Alright, let's get back into it. So, today's plan, jet suits, and finishing to show that Bionics don't need no flesh by putting a head on that monument. And yeah, that's about it. Well, when the jet suits are in, gonna go ham on the bulldozing. And there's another little thing I thought about yesterday evening. With all that water I got at the bottom of the map, maybe I'll try to see if I can find a nice line to do it. But make a cap above this, put a gazillion steam turbines, and go poke a little hole in the core, just for fun. Still gotta see what's gonna happen with that. But sure, I'd like to get them in jet suits first to go faster. Anyway, it's there basically. I just need to. The power is there, the ethanol is there, the suits are in. I mean, I don't really see what I got left to do to make it happen. So yeah, that's probably gonna be fast, real fast at the start. They still need to make a couple batches of glass to finish the head of the monument. And after that, we're basically gonna be done. Well, I want to see how the thing that does the thing. Yep, this thing. How does it go over time? To sorry. To do like the fishes thingy, but I'm quite sure I need to double down on the things up there. We'll see. We'll let it run during the day. Not gonna pay too much attention to it. I really want to get it started and just forget about it. Let it run. See how it goes. What the numbers are at the end of the stream, and if it's failing or not. Probably gonna do some like, what can we do with that sessions on other times, because next week I want to start my Frosty Planet run. So that's the plan. Now for the other plan, that involves walling above here. It's not that insane, because we could insulate there or there, whatever. This is in its own cute little box. The gold tiles could melt, but not too concerned. Sorry, that's CO2. I don't care, because yeah, CO2 is gonna be there. The cool steam vent, well, can be in the box. Minor volcano, that can be in the box. So let's just first let the game go. They'll keep on going. They'll keep on the glass while we wait. And let's think how I want to do this. From this side, that being inside the box might be a problem, because we're gonna get a ton of sour gas. Same for this. This I don't really care, so it will not be like a flat line across the place. Let's see what we can do. This guy is cool slush. I don't want it in there. Okay, well, I can leave it. Well, I can leave it like that. That's it. This I don't really care. Steam vent can go in. Cool steam vent can go in. So from there, I think that the best place to do it would be to start from this little point Go zoom across. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3 volcanoes. I want those in the box. So we go something like this. We're gonna leave 2 tiles so they can go across. Like this. Oops. Whoa, that's another one, and that's odd, but I don't want to get PO2 in there as much as possible. We're gonna do another line around this one then. If we do something like this. Oops. Oh, you know what? That's them. Board. And we're gonna start there to go back down. So I can grab all of those guys. Well, I could even grab this guy. Okay. New plan. That's here. Oof. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to redo this one to get it to go something like this. Up and over. But then we can do all the way up. Well, if I wanted a bit nicer, you know what? We can go from this guy. And how do we get in and get out? That's all future me's problem. And then I can do, if I do just 1 out of 2 there, we're gonna be able to do something like this, and we can even finish this. No. Because I don't want to block this axis, so we're gonna go down there and join this line instead. Something like this. Oops. What's overheating? Pneumatic door. Okay, fine, I don't care. And from there, that's what I don't care. Gold you can be in. So we can have 1 more layer, let's say there. Oops. Okay, this doesn't need to be there anymore. Oops. Something like this. We're gonna do a corner there. I don't mind if this is in, but okay, there's the problem. I don't want those guys inside. Or I don't care, I just let it blast and we'll deal with it later. Future me is gonna take care of it. Yeah, that works too. Because it'd be nice if I just do it there. This is Leaky. Salt water. Another salt water, okay. That's a volcano, so I want this part of it. And this is steam vent. I can get it in. Gold, I can get it in. Anyway, this is not gonna have much thermals left when we start just dumping everything in the core, but probably I'll poke the hole like more to the left. Okay, let's do something so dupes can still get out. Yeah, so they're gonna be able to go across this thing. I need to remove all of this. And this. Like this. Sorry about that. I hope I cut the mic in time. Otherwise, rip headphone users. Why are you idle, guys? You got a lot of stuff to do. Seriously, Chip? You're a super builder and you idle. What the... What's going on with those guys? I don't know. Okay, now there's a ladder on this side, so once they're done, let's do this one with one uptick. Just those guys, they're all gonna be in, so basically those two were done for nothing. This one doesn't need to exist. Okay, so we close there. And close there. Sorry. That's another one. Okay, there's... Wow, okay. Can't be more in line. Sorry. Maybe... Well, worst case, what's gonna happen is this is gonna melt, but this is gonna stay, so I don't care. Why do I have a power issue? I got like crap ton of jewels. Did I end up doing the... I'm just having a little flash here. Because this line, I know I had problems because... Okay, no, there's an overflow. Good. This is empty now? What? Okay. First things first. Let's do this. Where do you go? Let's just move you there for now. Because I don't want him to keep on pooping where I make my batteries. Well, I don't care, they're empty anyway, but he's also pooping in my butterflies. Do. Hey Bonds, how's it going? It's been a hot minute, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Well, I've been back online for almost a week now. I took an extra week off first. Had stuff to finish with work, and I came back super sick, so I didn't start back on as soon as I expected. And yeah, we're starting to have breaking issues. I was expecting it. Womp womp. Wait, did I? Okay, no, this is going this way. Okay, I didn't do a stupid. Yeah, I'm decent. Still got little mini, tiny, thingy, runny nose, and little itchy throat left and right, but nothing too major. It's going good. And I also, heads up, FYI, next week is gonna be the start of the Frosty Lab. I'm gonna keep going a bit on this run to mess with Bionics, but there's nothing major left to do. Like, I can't justify doing this run like 6 days a week now. No, 5 days a week. And I'm just trying something stupid. Basically, what I'm gonna do is have a couple zones like that where I'm gonna drop steam turbines on flat lines, open up everything that's warm and or steam in there. Maybe I'll try to at least get out all the O2, because the chlorine I don't care is gonna go under the steam. Same with the CO2, which means I should start not using those, because it's just sinking the stuff. Couple more there. Yeah, we can start. Power, and just like break holes down there and let the thing do its thing. Is there O2 there? Ew. This sucks. Oh, it's because of those guys. Okay, it's gonna have time to flow while I finish building everything. So, power. More power. One. One of those, just why not? Okay, now this is gonna go down there. Gonna go here, then we're insulated all the way to there. That plastic is either gonna stay there and melt, or I'll do something about it, not sure yet. Then we have a corner there, we go all the way to the other side. This doesn't need to exist anymore. This doesn't need to exist. Where are the others? Just want to remove them. They're just like making yucky gas I don't want in there now. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. The idea behind those guys is I was trading my zombie germs are still in this CO2 to food poisoning germs by using the terrariums. It works. But the place is quite big, so didn't have much success. It would have been quite a ride to do it all. And oh, all of those wires are probably gonna melt too, but I don't care. We'll find a way to get in later. That's a future me problem. Okay, so you guys... Plumbing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. How are we looking upstairs? We're looking good. Oh, that's annoying. This doesn't need to exist. We're good on that part. Same for you. I'm gonna need to start thinking about sealing that place out. So we close there, there. I mean, all of that is gonna go away. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this corner. Okay, if I'm gonna close all of this, that's stupid. I just need to close there. Yeah, that works. And this, and if they go from the other side, once I close this one, the only access they're gonna have, okay, they could access this. Yeah, that's gonna work. At that point, I mean, all that building, I want to remove everything and whatnot, so might as well go jet suits as soon as I can. I just want to be sure that I have a huge chunk of backup fuel. No, we're up to 15 tons. That's not too bad. Come on, Diggy Doo. Hey, Ghosty Boy. How's it going? Going good. It's Friday. I got dumb ideas for this run, so what could go wrong? Everything is A-okay. Plus, I had a pudding that spawned right there in my face for lunch, so no reason to complain. I don't remember. I think it was Willow's stream I was watching yesterday morning, and discussion got into that. I was like, the craving started. I was like, that would be good. And apparently, my girlfriend heard me yesterday, and for lunch, voila, it just spawned in my face. That was nice. Well, it's either she wanted to be nice or she heard it and got the craving too. It's one or the other. You never know. That's probably both. Result is the same. I won. Okay, we can close this wall now. They can go up and over. And once that this is closed out, yeah, we still have the main shaft there, so I can start even removing this. Hey, happy cycle 700. I missed it. What's dripping there? Drip a drip a drip. Ooh. What? Oh well. Hopefully we don't get pressure damage. Whoopsies. Looks fine for now. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. Because exploding this, one of those tiles would be super bad. Well, yeah, there's already quite a bit of pressure in there. Hopefully we don't explode anything. That'd be fine. Go. That's gonna let the thing float just a bit more. Not this one yet. All right. Alright, so this is out. This is out. Gonna need to leave that as an access way, I suppose. So we can get rid of this at least. Yeah, they can go over this way, so let's do those 3. Yep, that was 3. That's it. I said it. I'll assume it. Okay, you two are gonna be inside. You can be outside. You can be outside. So let's do it at this level right there. And they have access both ways. Good. That might become a problem, but I don't care too much. At least not for now. Or, because I want this guy in. Ooh, what do? We go and eat the charge. There. And are we ready for the final piece? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, guys, it's time. Show that George who's boss. You ship him to the tear and you build your monument to where his house was. That's how we do it. Come on. Guys, I said 9. Okay, they're on it. Okay, some of them are going on break, so it's gonna take a bit more time. Hopefully bots don't get the task. What's up? Okay, you're coming. Just taking time. Then there's gonna be power. That's gonna be a lot of metal. Probably not gonna have enough. Sure, not gonna have enough. There we go. We're already out. Yeah. Oops. Well, there's a lot of stuff I can deconstruct left and right and regain some, so we'll see. Maybe put a double layer under that because it's not ceramic. Yeah, we can plan that. They'll come and do it in jet suits later. Just like this. Because okay, they like it warm, but not volcano warm, so gonna try and give them just a fighting chance. Apart from that, we're still drippy doo. Diggy doo, where are you? You're on break, buddy? Yeah, okay. Chug that one. Give me a good burp. Come on. There you go. Now back to work, bitch. Oh no, they're just having a party there. Ooh. Sleepy's doing a show. They're hyped and I don't remember. What does that... Yeah, +8 to machinery. That's nice. Oh, and minus stress. Didn't know that one. Cool. Okay, they're done with this. Are we there yet? Or is it? Waiting materials. Insufficient resources. What? No, I had the glass. I'm not using glass. And I had the steel. And I didn't see anything like damage that uses steel, so probably someone had it in their hands. Okay, they had it, they dropped it. They're coming back with it. It just sucks because it's gonna be like the... it's Ada's head that's always on it when you build it first. And it's one of those things that I don't get to pick the... it's not like a blueprint I could pick ahead. It's in the config, and this one is not covered by the blueprint mod, so I can't decide ahead of time what it's gonna be. Bum 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 bum. Who's on it? Oh, BioBot. No, it's all bots. Well, they're all bots. Just some are much better than the others. What's up? Where are you, buddy? Okay, you're coming. Are you gonna do the honors of building it too? And after that, we're swapping to jet suits. Yay! Yay! We did it! And there's no Bionic on that cutscene. Scammed. Understanding there are... It's our home for today. So here it is. The 3 bigs are done. But I don't like that. Give me a Bionic. I prefer the Dr. Evil look. Alright, that's set. Here we go. Oh, let's take a little screen cappy for the thumbnail. Will be done, so I don't forget it. Here we go. Mission accomplished. Now, jet suits. First things first, I need to be sure all the paths are blocked. So this is one I need to block out. Okay, let's do mesh. Oh. Yeah, I kind of had to go in there to fix something. First, remove this nugget and some other stuff, but I don't remember what. So I think that on the time we got left to play this, I don't have to care too much about it. Worst case, we'll have to go in. But if it's a worst case, we'll have to go in. Well, we'll fix it when we get there. Give me mesh tile so that water keeps flowing. Like one there, and one there. Oops, that's the giga wire. Okay, change of plan. Just remove the... No, if I just remove the ladders, they will be able to come back in with their jet suits. So... how do I want to do this? Well, first we're going to need to remove the ladder. That's a sure thing. We can remove this guy. Can finish those. Okay, but they got a gazillion things to build downstairs, so let's do those at a bit of a higher prio. And by a bit, I mean 9, because it's the only priority that exists. Oops, sorry, I've been on mute for a little bit. Sorry about that. Expelled gunk. Digidu, why are you not going to take a dump and you need to mess in your suit? Are you trapped? Okay. Like, why? Oh, because there's no suits in there. Oh, shit. Okay, why did the suit jump? Ah, oh, god damn you guys. Always. There's always something. Achievement? How about those sweepers complete more deliveries? Alright. Yeah, dupes are not delivering, now they're doing stuff. There we go. Now there should be suits for everyone. And when they're gonna degunk, well, it's there. So who cares? Nice. Okay, really? Seriously? No, 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 you don't. Come on. We're removing it. You're not enslaved to the ladders anymore. Let's do just quick bottles there, because whatever. Yeah, that's a good chunk, but I believe, Digidu, you can do it. What's his digging at with all those boosters and whatnot now? 35. That's it? Wait. Something's wrong. Digidu, you're supposed to be like turbo. Okay, yeah, the strength and the stack. No. Do we have another digging booster somewhere? Only have one. Okay, well, fine. At least take one more. And the ad break is right around the corner, so you know the drill. Refill, stretch, and I'll just leave it as is, so you can see the dupes carving out the place, deleting everything, and slowly just finishing the bulldozing of the space. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone should be back, and so I am. Let's keep on the happy digging going and the planning of downstairs, because there's only this guy that has prio on. Just want to be sure I got no one running around naked or just chilling there because they have nothing to do. We're good. Alright. So down here now, we can do quite a job of cleanup also on all of those ladders. So let's go happy on it and remove stuff. From here to here to there. Just want to keep the lower levels because sadly jet suits don't work in water. That's a nice way to kill a dupe. Well, nice way. An easy way to kill a dupe, let's say. I'm not sure I would like to drown in a jet suit. That'd be sad. Who is idle? Okay, maybe it was just stalled between the two stations while his suit was recharging. Yeah, I went 1-to-1 on the suits because I was a bit low on steel. Normally I like to have a couple extras. Not this time. Okay, that stays. This can go. All of the... Still need a place where they can come back up, but plastic is not the smartest plan when you're gonna make the place warm, so let's remove all of those. Hey Says, how's it going? Wait, Stila, you slacker. Why is that still there? Okay, didn't tell you to remove it. My bad. Doing fine, happy. I'm finally free from the chains of gravity. We got jet suits, life is wonderful. And we're cleaning the place. Yeah, sure. Give me one sec. They don't look like they're in there because they should be on the top. Like they're in alphabetical order, so Arbor, Acorn should be right up there. And I've discovered them, so it's not a reason. Okay, well, no, they're not. I don't remember honestly, because my acorns usually they're so precious. I don't want to feed them to Pakus, so. Or maybe there's one of them more if that can eat them. Doesn't look like it. Nope. No, maybe there's a mod for that? I don't know. Well, at that point, do you have the option? Because Basically, you want to find something to do with those. Because the other thing... Thanks for the follow. You like that one? I mean, if you really don't know what to do with it, you can do... When you click on it, there's... I'm not sure if you get it on the acorn. Well, I got some laying around up here. I can check real quick. Oh, we need to catch a charge. Give me 1 sec. We'll get back to it. Oh, we're ready to print. As per standard, Lamag. I'll show you in 1 sec. One thing at a time. The acorn. Can you do this with acorn? Yeah, you can. Worst case, you can compose them to make dirt. That's one thing you could do. Apart from that, apparently fish don't like to eat them. The double sensor. The thing is, the way I've set my automation. I got one that's taking care of the eggs. So if I have an egg in the room, I don't want to drop one more. If I have a critter in the room, I don't want to drop one more. But I don't want the door under to open if there's only an egg in there. So I have one sensor set to count the eggs, and one sensor set to count the critters in there. Since you can't do like the division of both on the same one, so that's where there's two in there. This one to tell the door, yes, it's a fish, not an egg, you can drop it in. This one to say, if it's I already have an egg and it's not hatched yet, don't drop me another egg. The problem is the way I did this, over the lifetime of one pet, like over a life cycle of a Pacu, if you want to call it like that, this is only gonna maintain technically 5. So I'm just letting it run during the stream to see like how it's gonna stabilize. But I feel like I would need like 2 of those rooms per fish tanks that I have up here, because my goal is to have 8 in those. And one like that, when it's technically on paper, would keep it at 5, I think. Not keep it at like anything above that, basically. So if I want to go above 5, I would need 1 more of those. Kind of the same problem I had with the Jabos down here. So for the Jabos, I tried it. I have 2 rooms. They do the same thing. Yeah, well, all the other eggs are getting in there, and they're just waiting to die. And they have the body temperature low in there. So they're gonna die anyway, and they're slowly cooling down. And this is a monster freezer, so it should do what it should do. Yeah, my problem is not how fast they're gonna poop eggs. My problem is how fast I'm gonna get back fishes in there. Because when I looked up the numbers and I tried to figure it out, from what I understood is you need basically 2 Pacus. What? Why no duck available, you idiot? There's another duck down there. You morons. Clearance, vacancy, 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 and vacancy. And at one point, okay, so if this is not configured, it means I need to put bag of suit in. And worst case, I'm gonna have someone crying that they're stuck somewhere, so we're gonna fix it. Well, now my reproduction is... Come here, buddy. Let me click you. No, not the fry. Yeah, that's it, 67. 60 because they're happy and 7 from their base. That's what it should look like. No, Pacus are different because since they live only 25 cycle, the duration, the reproduction and everything is a bit different. Like those guys. Oh, he's looking for food though. Ugh. Oh, they're still wild. So I can't really tell. There's supposed to be 2 in there now. Oh, maybe the adult already died. And I need those guys to die faster, so maybe... Like, I was thinking about breaking in here. Bringing in, like, a tank of hydro to get them to freeze faster and die faster. Because my problem right now is... My water tank here was way too warm. So, I'm getting... the thingy. I'm getting the tropical ones, and the tropical one, when they hatch warm. Like they gain heat from the egg. Even if the egg is there super cold, when they hatch, the critter itself poops out at a different temp. Yeah, I want the fillet. Well, I made a little... I got 2 ways to cool it down. First, I have this thing that is super bad to do it. First, my temp is supposed to be at 30, not 7. Thank you. So I'm basically using my freezer to slowly cool down the water in there. But I got that online, but this guy was about to overheat. Now he's good, so I could... drop it down to 30 again. And we're gonna get back to the temperature range that we should not get too much tropicals in there. And once that's confirmed that the temperature is good, I can set back my my sweepers to what they're supposed to be. Because the idea was only to get the regular ones up there, but the water being that warm, I was a bit concerned about getting an extinction if I send all the tropicals in there and I don't keep a few around just while it cools down. It doesn't look that bad because there's a lot of regular ones in there, so maybe it would have been fine, but no, just a little safety. But yeah, now that I talk about it, I need to double check actually if I can reach in there with a dupe. I think I could with this that I did, just to be safe. Dupe, where are you? You are those idiots. Oh, I forgot also, I printed the egg, so I want to move it up. Okay, you are gonna be my victim. So, show nav. Yes, they can reach. Okay, good. Do I have a bottle maker for hydro? I think I had one and I removed it. Well, there's a little cheese to that because I'm using a mod called Geo Apocalypse. So the number of volcanoes and geyser is highly boosted. Okay, I don't have a tank filler. Like, it's geoactive, but on steroids. Yeah, we can do it there. Okay, so that's gonna load up. And we're gonna find them more stuff to destroy. Okay, they're doing this perfect. Can close this. Remove those. Yeah, I didn't try the Frosty pack yet. It's my next run is gonna be the Frosty Lab. It's starting next week. I've never messed with the Frosty at all. I've seen it just a little bit, not too much. So I'm looking really forward to that one. The map is already generated. But it's been almost 2 months. Like, I did that sometime around Christmas, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I have the Geo Apocalypse active on this one too. The start looks quite interesting. Yeah, I've heard about it. I'm not exactly sure how it all turns out, but I'll see when I get there. I'm really looking forward to it. That's gonna be fun. Like this one, trying the Bionics, all the crazy stuff you can do with them. Really good time. So if the Frosty pack gives at least equal or even more fun stuff to do, it's gonna be a good time. Now the other thing I'm planning is just a giant insulated line, and I'm gonna poke a hole somewhere down this zone. Just try to cook all of that water for fun, cause whatever I got. Like, what I wanted to do with this map is done. I'm just having fun with whatever's left around while I wait for the, like, my fish poop generator to get going and see like how balanced it is and what kind of change I will do with it. It's basically a test run I'm doing on this kind of setup for when I go back to Spaced Out on my next run, to have one Bionic live. Oh, thanks. To have one Bionic live on the 3 planet, because I want to redo my whole mushroom quiche factory, but with mutant seeds and with Red. How's it going? I wanted to redo it with mutant seeds first, so it's much more compact, and hopefully with only one cook, Bionic, so it should be a higher cooking skill than the dupes I had, the flesh dupes that were there when I did it. If you got no idea what I'm talking about, feel free to go look on the Discord. I have a little zone called like Red Oni stuff, whatever. But basically I turned the whole planet into a food maker to feed the Angry 3. But if you don't want a spoiler or something about what's happening in Spaced Out, just don't look at it. It's up to you. Consider yourself warned. Well, I started on Spaced Out. When I started playing the game, Spaced Out was already out. I started base game this summer, and I've been on it since. Like, next run is gonna be my first Spaced Out run since July. Looking forward to it. I miss missing like doing the rocket interior and all that stuff. It's fun. Especially since I've never played with Bionics before. I've never done also like a rocket for Bionics, because for basic dupes, my rocket is pretty much the, like, I'm an old boring guy that does always the same thing when I find something that works, at least for that. But now that they also changed the Great Hall, I'll need to see if I can fit the mess hall in there, the banquet hall in there, sorry. So I can keep the same morale for my dupes in space. Otherwise, that -2 is going to be a bit of a challenge to overcome. Maybe I'll try to give the... What's the name of the thing that does the thing? The food dehydrator. Maybe I'll try to give this guy a try again. I tried it early on, but I don't know, I'm not sure exactly why, but maybe my dupes just didn't have enough time to like rehydrate their food and not die. But a lot of them were like starving, and there was tons of whatever for like, I don't remember what I had dehydrated, but it was there. They just didn't feel like eating it. I don't know. They're a little princess that didn't want to eat that thing. I don't know. I think that the going from Spaced Out to base game is harder than the other way around, because when you get to the rocketry on base game, it's such a mess compared to rocketry and Spaced Out. Yeah, I like that cleaning part so much. Feels so nice. Just get the place neat, remove all your crap around. Still keeping little like safety line in case someone runs out of fuel. Seen it happen a few times. It's not pretty. Are we still making data banks? No. Thought I've set you on forever. How do I look on steel? 2 tons? Yeah, I could do a couple tiles. Let's just say something like this. Whatever. They'll do it when they find the steel. So I can start like breaking this so the gas will just flow out. No, I was even more lazy than that. I did my gantries on as easy as a manual switch. So what I did is or I just delete it. But you know when you have the... Oh, I need to do the whole shebang if I want to do that. No, just don't have the steel. Because on the command module you have like, there's one automation port that sends a green signal if the rocket is ready to launch, and there's one that receives a signal when you want to launch the rocket. All I did was take a wire, plug A to B, and the fuel constantly running in, and zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. That's it. Like I think, like it's not on this run, because this run I used the RoboPilot from the Bionic pack. But on the not the previous one, the previous one I didn't even go that far. I just, well, because the last one I did was my no achievement run. Who cares? The dupe in there doesn't even exist, technically, according to the game. Because what I did on my Dino Lab run, I had 2 monster hydro rocket with like 12 of those, 12 or 13, I don't remember how many dupes I had, like 12 or 13 of those like tourist modules for the dupes. And the moment the last dupe got in, I got the warning, colony was lost. So the dupe inside the rocket count as dead to the game. Sub Gizmut, what's wrong? Why are you not happy, buddy? You can go this way, there's suits. You can go this way, there's suit. Oh, yay! Slipping animation. So I had like 26 dupes sitting in rockets, and that counted as a lost. Fix your gameplay, come on. At least I still got the achievement when I sent the dupes in space, even if technically the colony was lost, so I thought it was a bit funny, but yeah, it worked. What? Oh, that's when I changed Diggy-Doo to be better digger. Oh, he's munching on it quite fast, that's nice. And this drips, and drips, and drips, and it's gonna make a mess. Go all the way there, 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 there. There, 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 drop, 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 and join the jungle juice. Perfect. That's the plan. I want everything in the jungle juice. Well, they're not even limbo. They're considered dead, basically. From what the game told me, I lost the game because my dupes were in the rocket. So they're dead. D-E-D. Dead. Right? Regolith? Well, I'm a big fan of the blast shots. Because the Robo Miner, you need a ton of cooling and whatever. The door crushing, meh. I've never been a big fan of door crushing, whether it is to do a vacuum somewhere or whatever, so it's not one I'm super inclined to go for. Like, give me blast shots and jet suits, I'll be happy. Did I break the room? No. Why are you not... Well, the biggest thing for the... to be careful about with the blast shots... sorry. The blast shooters is... they don't have an overheat temperature, but they can still melt. So if you plug them in and you have the power so you don't care and just let them run forever, you're gonna have a nice little surprise that they're gonna melt. And the other dangerous thing also is dupes being dupes, and they want to be smart, and they're gonna try to bring that warm regolith inside your base to use it as a filtration medium for God knows what. That's also a nice chunk of problems right around the corner. I know you know, but for people watching, just in case. Some people have a life and they don't play this game like 10 hours a day, you know? No, I don't even play it that much anymore. I like my variety evenings. Changed a bit, and it's easier to go to bed when I'm not playing Oni in the evening. That one last thing, mom syndrome is much easier to get across when it's not Oni. Well, that's happening. The falling animation when they land in water, that was cute. Wait, what? Water damage? Why is there a power bank there? Why? There's no reason for a power bank to be there. All my power stuff is at the like most opposite side of the place you can imagine. But I want to see its poof. Like how it warms. Poof. That's it. Disappointing. Boo. Squeaky puff, squeaky puff, squeaky puff. Where the squeaky puff? I'm not supposed to have one puff left around alive. Thought I killed them all. Maybe I forgot one. Now that's gonna be a fun one to crack open also. Only half a ton of chlorine pressure is gonna make a huge yellow fart when we crank it open. I kept that for later when I have that like open and we can enjoy the spread of the yellow. Okay, that's being done. Oops. You guys are gonna get stuck. Are you? No. Oh, they're trying to fly. Mom, my jet suit's not working in water. Wah, wah. Wah. The infinite loop. The infinite loop of flight. Alright. Well, we didn't kill anyone. That's always a good day. Could have happened, but it didn't. Now they're supposed to come up here. Yes. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it or are you gonna drown? Good job. And now, okay, you go the other way around. Good job. Good job. Okay, this is not required. And yeah, everything's gonna flood to this side. Okay. Give it a chance and dig this out. Pick bleach stone. Well, what I did on this map, I had a... Alright, have a good night, Az. Catch you next time. Thanks for dropping by. No, you, sir, deserve death. Let's see if Mr. Jabbo is gonna find a way to the better place down there. Well, that's gonna be steamy Jabbos when I get there. Kill! Kill! Okay, I want to see if it's gonna get stung in a suit. Hey buddy, you're gonna run out of fuel. Might want to reconsider your life choices. You're gonna get trapped there. The good thing though, since they need to go for fuel, like their suits are getting reloaded on O2 also. So plus their internal tank, they get a full suit of O2. So if they get stuck, they have a lot of time to be saved before it's catastrophic failure that's gonna kill someone. I managed not to kill anyone this run. I'd like to keep it like that, but who knows. There's always something stupid that can happen. Where are you going? Okay, someone's gonna kill the net. Oh, you're gonna build this? Nice. Because once it's built, at least up to like there maybe, I'm gonna start just bulldozing all of that brick so the CO2 can push out, because pressure, like, that's basically a CO2 cannon I've created in this line. Well, pressure is already halfway there since when we started, so it's not that bad, but still, that's a lot. Okay. This is dripping. He's digging. How's the construction going downstairs? It's getting clean. They're slowly getting on this. Good. Oh, I could close there now. This is all good. This, I kind of forgot that I want a way in there. So what I'll do is I'll remove those 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. So it's gonna let it drip a bit. And this is a miner, so I want to keep this one inside the box. So let's just do something like this. And this is just a reminder that the path is going to be there to go in here. Can remove this. This. And I want to have this one inside the box. I'd like to keep that outside of the box, so let's do doodly doodly doo there. Oh wait, I'll see how it lines up with the turbines first, so let's remove this. Hello. What is wrong? You'll have to excuse me one sec. A little phone call for work. So during that time, you can follow. If I can click it. Okay, whatever. We're gonna pick the first one we get from there. Oh, well, let's follow Stupid on his adventure, and I'll be right back. sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. Stupid was not too stupid while I was gone. And where were we? This is gonna start to drip. I think I better put one more tile there. For now at least. So I don't want it to overflow and make more mess than I have to deal with right now. We can carve out all of this. The little Dartle's gonna be happy about it. This can go away. That's like leftovers from way early in the game. We don't need that anymore. We're not smushing there. Oh no, that was a plastic press. We're not touching that anymore. We got Dracos. We need animals. We got technology. Okay, all of this brick can go away. And where were we? Downstairs. Yeah, okay, so opening this, letting that drip. Ooh, we're getting to the danger zone. All way to the danger zone. So you guys are gonna do me a little favor. Build this real quick, and we are not going there in jet suits. No way. So no one goes in. Thank you. Good, I thought about that. That would have sucked. Pressure, damage, protection, all the way up. Here we go. Just in case. Since I tried the original lab and I've seen a double layer of abyssalite break under pressure, I tend to be more careful than not with that kind of stuff. Good job, do your thing. And we need two more. One there, one there. You don't need to exist. Well, basically anything in there doesn't need to exist anymore. And if we got to get in there, we're not getting in there. It's gonna stay as it is. I'm not making like a whole setup to change from jet suits to Atmo suits to get back down there. Too bad. It's gonna be what it is and that's it. We still have a pocket of gas up there just in case, like, to be sure something can go wrong. That's perfect. So we can remove this line. We don't need it. I'm not gonna remove all of this yet, because if dupes fall, they need to be able to get out and blast stuff. Okay, good. How's the digging going upstairs? It's going. Nice. I don't remember the other side. I'm not sure what other side you're talking about, like by the neutronium there. Yeah, I could get the mod and dig a path this way and get in. Worst case. That would be faster than trying to deal with this mess. Oh, from here? Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, that's an option also. But it's the same thing. I would need to make like a little changing zone because they're gonna fly in there. Well, at the same time, I don't really mind it because it would put CO2 at the bottom since it doesn't raise above steam. So yeah, that's another option too that could work. Oh no, food has decayed. What are we gonna do? Nothing. Okay, let's put this also in carving. Remove those. Can remove this. What's this one? Cool salt. We're not touching that. Can remove this. This is not gonna grow. It's too warm or whatever. I don't care. Boom, boom, boom. Take it out. I'm not sure what that battery's there for, but until confirmed useless, it's staying. Okay, it would be nice to have a bit more people helping with the digging, so let's put everyone at least one uptick on digging, except diggity doo, you gotta be 2. Well, if you guys are that good at it, you can help. You can help. I'm not building that much stuff right now. No, I'm gonna leave you doctoring so you can do the biobots, but... What are... Ooh. Okay, mistakes were made. You guys are not going in there anymore. Thank you. That was cool when we were not able to fly, but now it doesn't work. Bummer. Hey, it worked fine until it broke. Okay, all that power line doesn't need to exist. All those pipes don't need to exist. Those buildings don't need to exist. This automation doesn't need to exist. Do I have vents too? This doesn't need to exist. The other one, I think it's my junk line coming from downstairs, so we'll keep it for now. All right. Maybe I'm gonna put a couple more of those left and right also, just to make it look cleaner. We'll have to see. What's this one? Chlorine. Okay, whatever. Do your thing. I don't care. Yeah, now it's going with more than one that digs. Alright. What are we missing? Lime? Are we not punching lime? Ooh, I removed the fossil. Oops. We broke 7 again. God damn it. Okay. Make, I don't know. Let's start with 99. Still make some steel just in case. Who knows? If I have another like brain fart about something I want to try. Always nice to have the little bit to use. Can you come and carve this out so it goes faster to flow. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Are we gonna get another drowner flyer? No. Okay, good. Okay, there's no volcano or geyser in all of that. Wow, I forgot we still had plants in this zone. Okay, so all of this has gone away. Here we go. On the last one, I had Jetsus like by cycle 90, 95. Like those carving were so satisfying that early on. So if I get a bit lucky and I have like natural pools of ethanol not too far on my next one with the Frosty Pack, I'll probably try to get them run faster, especially that I'm gonna want to have CO2 around for the fingering plant. What's its name? You know what I mean, like the one that wiggles an Exolite ball. Okay, now building part, how's it going? They're on it, that's good. And we're out of PO2 down. Oh, okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna crack back open this high point. And there, let's say. So this can be pushed up by everything under, and worst case I'll crack open. I must have like some sort of chlorine vent in there somewhere that can push everything out, because as long as it's chlorine and CO2, I don't care. The steam is gonna rise, but I need this to get out. So this slowly gonna whoop to the other side. Worst case, there's always the, or is that my big fart? Right there, we can crack open and it's gonna make a lot of chlorine that can come down. Let's go, guys. Come on. That's some efficient carving. Okay, we can remove the plant uproot stuff. It's just gonna waste my farmer's time. I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, the lilies for the Pacu feeding. Okay. I'm curious to see. Yeah, okay, he has to go around. He cannot go there, fall, and get back out. Interesting. So they're not going to take a straight line in water. They need to go around, find a place they can go down and do it. Okay. Well, today we learned. Wait, why did they jump there so fast? That wasn't 8? Was 7? Find out right after the save. Okay, yeah, it was 7. Oops. Here we go. So they're gonna carve that ball out. But guy, I'd like it if you could do like the, let's say bottom like 2, 3 first, so the water flows nice. I want this to be able to flow and drip down without poking a hole. Like, it's just a sentimental value of my starter base there. I don't want to destroy, just leave it there. I can't believe that this is still running. Here we go. Because as soon as it stopped the touchy, it should help flow better. This one's going to be a problem. Oops. Someone fell down. Who's trapped? Okay, you're just waiting for... Whoa. Okay, well, if you got nothing to do there, just mop everything. Gunk, I don't mind. It's funny, they slip, we can all laugh. But water, that's a problem. One thing I can do real quick to help that is put like one tile there. So anything that's gonna fall from this side is just gonna bloop, stay on this side where they have suits and I don't care, and then it's gonna drip and go and join the mess downstairs. Yep. Okay, so this is mostly set to drip. No, brain, here's the good call. No, it's because George was sent to the tear yesterday, so there's officially no more flesh dupe on this map. So the Bionics took over, they destroyed George's house, and put their monument there to show that the fleshless reign supreme on this planet now. That's what happened. A bonus challenge, and it's doable. Only Civil War. Oh, if I had any at all editing skills, that would be a fun one to do. Like having, let's say you start like with 2 dupes of one kind, one of the other. The fourth one you print is the other one. So you basically have 2 flesh, 2 bionics, and you go, one team goes left, one team goes right, and then like you go and sabotage their shit here and there if they forget to lock a door or whatnot. That could be a fun one. But yeah, this is why the fleshless supremacy, and I'm so happy that we are finally free from the chains of gravity. So most of the scaffolding all over the place is kind of cleaned. Kept a few just as a safety. What, and like you send like shit gas or pea dirt by the teleporter to the other planet to like infect this place or whatever. Want to do that? That sounds fun. Would you be team flesh or team not flesh? Or you shoot rockets. You shoot like empty CO2 rockets on the other planet with some crap in it, and the other player must destroy the rocket as it lands and open any bottle or whatever. That'd be fun. Turning Oni into a shooter. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Oops. Okay, need to fix this. We already have those not growing. Temperature is not so bad, so we could do it with a plastic pump. Yep. Okay. I'm just curious also, Brain. Your attempt tonight, are you starting from the world record seed from No Human, or you're starting from the start? Alright, nice. Well, I think the one he sent you is previous record or the most recent one? So if you smell CO2, you pump. Well, they're quite similar because the biggest difference you're gonna get, because he does that on fixed seed. So the build, the whatnot, is not gonna change much. The only main difference you would see is what kind of dupes you're getting, because he just prints every turn. So the real difference is really in the dupes you're getting, not in the seed itself. He did a few runs on random seed also, but it gets hard real quick if you don't have like a good fossil source. It's one of the biggest like holdback if something happens. So like it's a make or break for the run, because one of the bottlenecks, like from what I remember last time I talked with him, the biggest bottleneck he had was getting the pilot to piloting fast enough. That's one of those. Well, I selected his seat, but I asked him first, because worst case we would have used his world record seed. I don't mind. But the other thing is, I'm not sure, like, if, well, I could have checked if his seed, because one thing like, there's a couple like quality of life things existing on the map that I kind of made sure that they were there when generating the seed. So basically I went into sandbox mode and explored the map. I know some items that are there that will make the game much more enjoyable for everyone. Anyway, I get to play last, so the map is probably going to be fully bulldozed by the time I get the seed. Would you like a map where you have like no metal volcanoes, only like CO2 geysers and shit like that? No, I don't think it would be fun. So I just made some minor adjustments, let's say, to ensure that everybody taking part would have fun. I also forced the 3 first dupe prints to be sure we don't have a stupid sticker bummer right off the start. I hate those guys. Probably I'm gonna kill all the sticker bombers when I take the seed. Yeah, exactly. My guess is maybe Friday. No, not Friday. Maybe Saturday afternoon. The whole map's gonna be discovered. Depends how quick people are on we want to explore or let's do XYZ. But I got no way to know. Okay, make your argument. I'm listening. But it's the most useless overjoy reaction you can get in the game. Change my mind. I'm not sure how we ended up with naphtha? Okay, apparently we melted some plastic there for I don't know what reason. Oops. Okay. Whatever. Oh, you're gonna be happy, Mr. Dartle there. That's gonna be nice and toasty for you. Okay, sorry guys, but you're gonna be Jabbo food if you don't die before you get down there. Oops. There's this guy. Okay, we'll take care of it later. Okay, like the first time you see the stickers, they're fun, but when you look at what the other stuff gives you, I don't see a reason to get them, like... Yeah, but you can get the decor to the max without the stickers. Like the +8 to science from a balloon when you start your game, that your scientist is kind of crappy. You can more than double his science with that. Or the yodeler, and it's also ranching and farming that you get a +8 from that. Yodeler, something similar. You get +5 on... I'm not saying that you don't... I'm not saying that you need it, but... If my dupes are gonna overjoy, which happens most of the time because I'm a bit crazy nerd about getting my dupes to be super happy. I mean, I'd rather have them get something useless. Aim. Alright. Yeah, well, let's say that this run was not optimized to help my laptop run. I've had better, like I've had smoother games at Cycle 2000, but this one is a mess. There's gases all over the place, there's debris all over the place. It was not meant to be like a forever run that would last long. So, sorry about the PowerPoint mode. Because when you see like a mix of gases like that all over the place, this is not how I run my games normally. Like I have a game that's cycle... Well, my Dino Lab is around cycle 4000 and it runs about as smooth as this one. But at least half of the map is a vacuum, if not more. The zone they have access in Jet Suit is much smaller. So there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't help this run how it's going. Talking about how it's going, how is it going with the fishes? We got 5 in there, 5 in there. Okay, so technically this is the amount of fishes that should self-maintain with this setup upstairs. Hopefully it will stick. And we're starting to get lower. So we could get rid of the tropical fry and just go full on regular fishies. That would be nice too. Who's idle again? Okay, you're just chilling because you're not sure what you want to do. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and do 2 more suits on this side. Good. Suit maker. Give me 2 more of those, please. What? I don't have steel. Where's all my oh, I'm still working on this. Alright, we're gonna take a little break on this. I really like that Dr. Evil statue like that. That's cute. I'm not sure if there's like more bionic stuff if you have spaced out on top of it, or like the spaced out stuff is only spaced out. Would be a fun one to figure out. But that's all gonna be next week. Well, okay, I don't plan on doing a monument next week, but next week is the start of my my first spaced out run since July. So all that stuff that we got in the quality of life patch in November, I got no clue what's gonna happen with that. Like the mining, the POIs are pre-mined, that you can send a rocket to dig it, and then you send one to gather the stuff and whatnot. That's gonna be interesting to mess with. Lots of fun stuff, lots and lots and lots of fun stuff I'm looking forward to on that one. Okay, you don't have a super digger booster. Circuit. Maybe we can make a couple boosters. But no touchy while savvy. Yeah, I mean, with that you can, if the POI is not too far, technically you could mine it with just a CO2 rocket. That's quite nice. Just that, like if you hit, like let's say you hit your demolier late enough that the debris are within 3 tiles, well, mining with CO2 rocket was never an option before because you could not have enough room on the rocket to do the drill cone, the storage, and the ferrer. So that sure is an interesting one. Okay. Well, this is my prehistoric run, basically. But it's on base game because that's something we've discussed a few times with people in chat when I was doing my Dino Lab run. And the question that came up a few times is, what if you have the demolier? How does it spawn on the star? We need to build back a telescope to show you, but what happens with it? First, you don't see it coming down, like on Spaced Out. You have no clue, like, you don't have a visual info on where it is on the map. You have your timer, but you don't see it. Okay, that tile did the trick. Good job. I'm gonna have to do a bit of scaffolding and jank to build that, to dig that, but at the same time, I don't really care. It's kind of my meteor protection on this side. Because I'm not gonna do like bunker tiles all over. What I want to do is just have a bunch like here so I can get that open so the gases can go out. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Forgot about those little... Here we go. There's no escaping, guys. We can fly too. You're dead. Hee hee hee. Bonds, you mean for the Dino Lab? Because yes, the Dino Lab, the only thing that changes if you're not on Spaced Out is your star map and the few buildings you don't have on base game. Other than that, you're playing the same game. Well, I think that on Spaced Out, you don't have... Can you excavate in the air? Looks like yes. Yeah, you don't see it coming, but it's coming because you still got the timer. You know the time before it comes. You just don't see it on the space map. You still got like the image in the background and the timer on the top left. The only difference is when you open the star map on base game, you don't see the demolier like coming towards you. Nice! We don't even need platforms to do this. Let's go! Jetsu! Jetsutsu! Jetsutsu! Jetsutsitsu. To get the timer, you need to touch the research portal. That thingy right there. You don't get the timer before you touch this. And I don't remember who I was watching. I think it was Treble Queen that it took her a couple cycles to decide to touch it on the lab. That was a fun time. Well, mostly for the viewers, but... Okay, let's get rid of those everywhere. Oh, that's so nice. Well, you want to touch it to know what's gonna happen, so... Let's go, Stila, do your thing. Thank you. How dare you do a joke without putting an emoji of a clown or something at the end of your sentence. Come on, man. Toss me a bone something. Okay, I think we've got this one. No touchy, savey. Hands up. No touchy while savey. Oh, that was so sad. Yesterday when I launched my rocket to the tear, the timing was right as the cycle changed like that. It just crashed the game. We lost the we lost the cutscene. We lost everything. We didn't get the message or anything. But it saved. So we just crashed the game, load back, and we got to okay, we got the achievement. That's it. We didn't see anything. I can't imagine like someone doing the game for the first time and this happens, like how shitty it would be. Oh, it was the perfect timing to just make it stink. There we go, more juice. Okay, I want to see if they can cross the booger while flying, but I'm not sure we're gonna get it. Yeah, it's not, is it even using multi-thread? Okay. Nah, I don't know, I'm not sure. I would need to double check that. I don't know why I can't see it. It's a ghost game. It's running, but it's not running. The fuck? What's going on? Alright, I give up. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, I looked into upgrading my laptop because with work and whatnot, like I can't have a dedicated like computer at home. Not happening anytime soon. Like the updated version of what I have, let's say I take like, I go to the website, I take same size with every possible like boost I can put on it. The bill goes up to like 8,000 something. That's not happening. There's no way I'm doing this. I need to ask my boss if one day we get some new laptop budget. Sure, I'll get it. But I ain't paying that. Okay, and I think we're gonna finish about there. Yeah, let's say we're gonna cut there, so we still have a little protective layer up here from the meteors still. Okay, still is starting to pile up, so we can do this line. I'm gonna be able to carve that out. Yeah, but you got like a, what is it, a 50, I don't know what for the graphic cards, 60 some, 64 I think, gigs for the RAM, and I don't know, it's a beast, but still. Okay, so that's gonna be done. So next one would be this. I don't see any volcanoes in there, so we can just go nilly-willy on the digging. Down to there and there. What are you guys doing? Okay, we can also remove all of this. Oh, wait, there's something there. What was it? Oh, savey. What was this one? Leaky? I don't want to mess with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Okay, we're just gonna keep that like this. Just curious to see how long it's gonna last. Probably not too much longer because the place is gonna warm up. Yeah, but to build a laptop, I don't know. I would love to look that up, but it's not something I'm. No, that's it. I'm not getting a station because I need to be able to carry it around when I have to travel for work and whatnot. Or I would have like a dedicated gaming PC station sitting here, and I could use my laptop just to like manage the stream and whatnot. That would be another option. But like OBS is 0.5.3% of like CPU usage. I dropped like 60, well, okay, today I dropped a lot of frames. I dropped 67 frames in almost 3 hours, so it's never been a big issue. Like, it's not consuming that much resources. Yeah, but that's what I got. But I got an M15. And this one was 5 or 6 grand back in the days. Like 2000 is about what I could get for the one I had previous to this one that I dropped a bottle of Pepsi in it. If I didn't do that, I could probably get still 2000 for it. Basically, if you're on the alien site, take a 16, go to the one with the most stuff on it, and put all the other stuff in it. That's about what I get normally. Well, I mean, when it's work that pays. Ooh, are we gonna get a drowner? Nope. Confused, buddy. What's going on? I know you can do it. Okay, yeah, I was thinking also about making like 2 or 3 like extreme and super extreme boosters, whatever, for those guys. Let's say we do doodly doodly doo. I don't know why I was looking for a blue cartridge. Let's do 4 of those, right? Well, my biggest complaint now is you cannot even have like outputs are optional on computers, so it's very hard to get something like the way I'm set with all like this like screen, mouse, my numpad on the side and everything. I'm struggling to get enough outputs on the computers nowadays. It's insane. Basically, it's either Alien or Ryzen. They're the two that have enough outputs that I can consider just a bit like getting one of their laptops. Otherwise, the others, like, don't even start me on Mac, please. I'm still surprised that you got a place like to plug the power supply in and it's not like a remote charger, so you have zero anything like on your laptop to put a wire in. Why are you mad? Pressure? Oh, because we're getting CO2 piling up because of the jet suits. Okay, well, it's gonna fix itself over time. Not a big deal. Well, you know what I can do? I can leave this one open. It's gonna be faster for my dupes. But Rex, I think they can jump this one tile. So I don't want to do that because they're gonna run away. Alright. That's good. Can get rid of those. Oh, saw that. Die. Alright, that's going on. We could start at least maybe this to help the gases go out. Okay, how's the mess looking on gas? Ew. Yeah, that's nasty. At least this is slowly getting solved, so we're gonna have only chlorine or CO2 inside the steam room. Oh, that's gonna stink. Ugh. And I don't really have a good way to take it out of there. Well, I could go put a pump and vacuum the place, I guess. Yeah, I better do that, but... Nah, with pea water there, that's gonna have gas and I'm gonna be in the same situation. I'm not gonna change anything. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna deal with it later. Worst case, if I'm a bit lucky, it's gonna go up here and not too much on this side. Or I could do... Like if I do just a line of tiles... Something like this, I don't know. And that's gonna help like keeping the PO2 on this side, and then I can just do a quick vent on this side, something. Yeah, that can work. Oh shit. I totally missed the last ad break. That's why I'm starting to feel it. And my cup is dry. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that the dupes have enough to dig and do... Yeah, they got quite some work to do. So I'll just take a few minutes, stretch my legs, refill my tea, and I'll be right back. Alright, thanks everyone for your patience. My whole legs needed that little stretchy time. Now, let's get back to it. So, up here, we're gonna keep that as a shield. They're gonna finish this, we can carve this out. And I guess we can carve... Anyway, okay. Geyser, volcano... I don't see anything. So, let's bulldoze. Oh, forgot that one. Here we go. Okay, are we done making the boosters? Yes, so... Who did I put on digging again? Sleepy, Salty, Gizmut. Okay, Sleepy, Salty, and Gizmut. Well, okay, you already got a couple. Sleepy, Salty. Yeah, you're gonna... Oops. Okay, so... And Gizmut was the other one. Where is it? Gizmut. Okay. Oh no, I need you to keep your doctoring. But we're not building. You're not operating too much right now. Okay, I'll leave you doctoring because it's faster to make the bots, I guess. And let's keep blah, 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 blah. Whatever, get speed. So I could do like a couple of those basic ones, I suppose. I don't care, like, let's make 20 so I can give them all over the place. That's all we're doing right now. So they're gonna do this. Am I still doing crap there? Oh yeah, I was still making gear bomb just in case, because I had some lubing issues with my dupes, but I think for now we're good. Ooh, I forgot. We're supposed to have George's last remain there also. The only proof that the only proof that flesh ever existed on this map. Oh, well, on the good news, this week, I was super bummed because I got a blueprint for a bed. I was sure it was a double, but it was not, so now I can do rocket bed inside my rocket ships. Yay! Okay, they got plenty to do for the digging. We just need to get this done faster, guys. Let's go. So my tree diggers can go zoom, zoom, dig, dig. Let's go. Faster, you can do it. Come on, you only got like operating booster. That should be fast. We're gonna eat those chips like crazy, but we got a little backup pile. And yet, we got one dude that its only job in life, right there, is to sleep, make chips, or go do our little robot dance by the pod to get people hyped. That's the only thing she's doing. Sleep and dance. Okay, well, while it's save, it's Friday, so let's get... No, it's not 4 o'clock yet. Gonna wait 10 minutes. Unless people get judgy when you start drinking too early. Okay, we don't need this. This can be carved out. Boop, boop. Now maybe I can stop making ceramic, like those 60 tons are useless and dupes are just flying around there for no reason. Yeah. Okay, this is happy drippy. I just want to be sure I got nothing like making new water. Ooh, forgot you. Bye-bye. Yeah, we got nothing pooping new water up here. Good. I think this guy we can pretty much... If we got only one going, it's not that bad. Okay, we should have a couple more now. 6, that's a good start. So, Gizmut, you don't do this, you don't do this, you don't do... You're gonna keep one to do. It was... The other one was... Sleepy. You're not building anymore. You're digging. Okay, well... Fine, keep building for now. And we're gonna make more. Yeah, those guys are gonna die because it's too warm soon enough, so not a big deal. Good. There we go. Alright, I think we can chop all this out. Do, 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 do. Okay, how's the CO2 looking in my lily farm? It's doing its thing. Nice. That's enough to do the trick. Perfect. They're all on harvest, right? Yep. And did I connect the line? Oops. So that's gonna be food for my Pacus up there. Just want to be sure it's the right lane. Yeah, and they're gonna jump there and reach there. Nice. How's the food in there looking? No pending deliveries, of course, but okay, we got 6 kilos. And it doesn't say anything about the temperature, the freshness, or whatever, so I'm assuming that once it's in there, maybe it doesn't rot anymore, so it's kind of like a forever storage. That could be a way to cheese it if you don't want to make a freezer. Because if you put it in there and it doesn't go to waste, you could technically use those as fleshless storage. Unplug them, let them drop, pick what you need, put them back in, and preserve those almost forever. Yeah, that's tempting. Just gonna try to remember that one for next time. That's interesting. Okay. So this is loaded on salt and we're starting to have a bit of rust piling up. That's nice. Well, since we're fly anyway, we can destroy all this. Make this. Alright. And we're gonna need one more tile right there to finish the project. Yeah, that's just staying there because whatever. Alright. Oh, we have one coming in. Is it wild? No. Good. Finally tamed the guy and reproduction is... Can you stop moving, please? Thank you. Yeah, 17. Okay, so we're almost there. We're gonna poop one more. He's only 44, 54. We should get a couple eggs out of that and slowly start crowding this. Maybe if I have eggs down there... no, I'm not searching like that. Forget it. Job. Oh, hey, we got one. Where is it? Is it only the one I have upstairs? No, we got one there. Okay. So you get relocated into... where is it? There. Wait. Why are you there? I saw that. It didn't drop. It was supposed to drop. wait, something's wrong. Okay, so that should have gone there. There. Okay, you. Here, cancel, relocate. That's not good. What is breaking? Okay, if I drop it there, like right now. Because this is not supposed to happen. So I'm gonna look with the next one that drops what happened. Because it was supposed to drop there. Hey Phantom, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for raiding in. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, come on. For those who don't know me, I'm Renek. I play way too much of Oxygen Not Included. I do that 5 days a week, 1 to 5, 6-ish p.m. in the afternoon of the week, Eastern time. And in the evening, I have some other game depending on the days of the weeks. Currently, I'm on Against the Storm path to the Platinum Seal. It's like, you can call it level 5, level 6 out of 10, something like that. And yep, that's about it. Not much else to say. How's your factory going, Phantom? Got a lot of doing going today? Or was it thinking one? Okay, now let's check. Where is it gonna go? Okay, it's there. It should drop. Oh, I see what's happening. Maybe it glitched out or something. Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. That's the problem. Because if there's a little lag or something, like the sensors still think there's an egg in there because it was on the rail, and basically the bridge teleports it there and then it's automatically into the room. Now I get it. Okay. Good. Well, that sucks because I lost a tamed egg, but I can live with that. Okay, can we put... Oh, print. Let's see if I can put more digging on those guys a bit. Yeah, now we got a couple. Okay. You go Wappy Diggy. Diggy Doo. You don't need that strength anymore. You're gonna be digging full time. Gizmut, you're gonna help. You're good. Who else was prio digging? Sleepy and Salty. Okay, well, we're gonna down tick those two down. No, we do it the other way. We keep those two high. We drop everything by 1 and we get digging back up. So Salty, Sleepy also need some boost. Salty. Boop, boop, boop. Here, we'll leave you tidying. And... who was it? Sleepy. Oh, you lost your head, buddy? Sorry about that. Here, I think I got no one with this one. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, so basically bulldozing the place. And I'm trying to get all the liquids to drop down here before I kind of finish sealing the place all around and just poke some holes left and right in this. We're not gonna need you anymore. You're just gonna be breaking down there and be annoying. Chabaway, where are you? There, good. So you get relocated there, and you should be happy, flappy, flappy to the left, I hope. Now you're gonna go on this side. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put a tile so you won't have a choice. You'll have to drop on the other side. Let's see how that goes. Alright, this is running. Sup, buddy? You're fine? What's going on? Having a little senior moment? You're too old? Hey, you're only 200, come on. Weird. Okay, well, let's remove it. It's just annoying me right now. Let's get this guy in a box while we're at it, but first let's remove the crap in there. I'll let them do this for a second while I take a good sip. Oh shit. Was still a bit hot. Oops. But where's everyone? Oh yeah, they gotta go all across this. Well, I mean, I can just remove all of those up to there, keep the roof on the Rex, and then remove up to there. This. Okay. Good. Okay, we're gonna make a tiny mess on this side, but I don't care. Okay, by tiny, I mean maybe a somewhat decent mess, as long as it doesn't break tiles there and mess up those. And I mean, at that point, I don't even care. I'm not... Knit sting? Saw that. Where's that bitch? Oh, you, sir, are not allowed to live. Thank you. Anyone else trying to be smart? Okay, let's also do a little reflooring of the place while we're at it. Alright. Oh, killed the word. Womp womp. Oop. Oopsies. Trap the trap the bots. Okay, well, you know what? We're not gonna need fiber anyway, so who cares? Bye bye. That's it, we're done. Okay, how are Rex like drowning there? They're breathing by their asses or what? Like there's only one layer of water there. There's clean water on top, but still. And I hate those Italian bottles. Sorry, I'm trying to open my flavor of the week, but I'm having a little issue with the wrapping on it. It's not North American standard. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I saw that. You die. Now. And all of that wire can be grabbed back. Alright. Good. I don't know why this is still there, but there's no reason for it. Oh, saw that. Die. We don't need this. Well, at that point I can even remove. No, I'll keep it just for fun. We can remove those. We can remove those. Okay, why are you guys doing this? You're supposed to be like bringing stuff. Oh, did I make it that they cannot go there? Hold on. Let me find one of them. Yeah. Oh, I'm smart. Oops. Mistakes were made. So let's go like this. And yeah, they're gonna be able to jump there, I think, but worst case, just to be safe, let's do this. Can remove this door. Remove no wait there. Ooh. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to go anywhere from there anyway. Okay, so let's do. Okay, we're gonna keep this door. But you. Okay, so now they can reach there, and from there they're gonna be able to reach whatever is left on this side. Good. Went a bit too happy on the destroy everything. Kind of forgot I want my bots to be able to go around. Oh, you missed it? You missed it, or you're pulling my strings? I just removed every access to the bot maker, so basically I was making bots that were trapped in the bot making lab. Nothing to see there. Nothing happened. See, it's all fixed. Everything's fine. I went just a bit too happy on the... Okay, I went just a bit too happy on the... let's destroy everything. That's it. Not much more. Just a minor incident. Okay, now all of this can go. All of this too. Up to this guy, we're good. Like so. Like this. Oops. Don't need to waste my time uprooting those. We're just gonna dig the tiles. Okay, that also means we're gonna be able to seal this guy back in. What? Wolframite? I had Wolframite? Where? There? Where the... Okay, yeah, okay. But that's the only Wolframite I had available anywhere. That won't make much termium. Because basically I did, what, 3 games on base games since I tried it this summer. Never had any way to make termium except cheating it in. Like no wolframite, no tungsten. Well, okay, fine. I could have started messing with the abyssalite melter thing and whatever, but didn't bother with it. But that was my only way to get to termium, basically. I didn't have any spot, any POI I could mine it, nothing. Yeah, that's gonna flood till the end of days, or when it breaks later when I open up the Steam, so not too concerned about it. I just want to get done making everything drip down. Alright, that's cleaner. Our monument is almost not a bunch of bullshit. Stila is going to be able to excavate this one. I think it's funny the way they decide like what they're gonna dig or not. They're just all over the place, just picking whatever they feel like digging. Or maybe it's that they... Oh, TBD, you're digging? Okay, we're gonna give you a little upgrade. Let's go. Wait, what? You don't even have your power banking? Oops. Maybe I can make 2 or 3 more super boosters then, because if they're all digging, we're gonna need extreme digging. Let's make 5 of those so we don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. And how we're looking on... Whoa, saw that. You die. Thank you. Anything else in there? I don't see any flying around. I think we're good. They don't need an atmosphere, those guys? Like, atmosphere pretty thin. Yeah, okay, they can go very low. Okay. Okay. That's good. We down there? No. Yeah, everybody's digging now because it's the only thing we're doing. Okay, let's do it the simple way. We got 16 dupes. How many did I ask? 20? 5? Whatever. Let's make... If it was 5, I already have a couple. So let's say another 6 to be safe. And the regular digger ones, let's say... I don't know. Let's give them... They need what, 6, 7 each? So let's say like 50 of those. Alright. So this is staying closed. Can do this. So we're gonna have a happy digger family. Then we close down the base, the bottom, and we poke open the core and see how much fun we're gonna get with that. Oh, wait. We want to keep that for later. Save the yellow fart for later. Noted. Okay, any water left in there? Yeah, there's a bunch here. Boop. That's gone. and that's good. We can do this, I guess, for now. Worst case, there's not much that I'm concerned about breaking in there. This should go away. And over here, oops, mistakes were made. And there's something weird I noticed, like, apparently, if you just stop there, the geyser is still able to erupt even if it's like the pressure is above what it should be to let it not erupt, but just do one tile higher and you're good. I hate when this happens, it's annoying, but there's a quick fix for it. Call that natural tile. Out of, let's do peat, whatever, boop, and we dig it back. All right. DBD, what's up? Okay, those guys are dropping on you. Okay, you know what? I could just open this one. That's gonna help the water flow a little bit. That's good, that's good, that's good. I think this water is gonna remain there for the rest of the game. Can do those. All right. So upstairs, I think we can pretty much call it. I don't think there's anything else that needs our attention up here. Wait, what? Okay, there was something left there, whatever. On the left, it's pretty much getting done. So this is going to be like our bunker tile line, if you want to call it like that. This, we're not going to go there because I don't want to break this side open to deal with the mess of them like going this way, this way, this way, this way, whatever, flying in there with suits and whatnot. I don't feel like dealing with that, especially I don't want, like, I made so much efforts to get this a pure hydro zone just for fun that I don't want to ruin it with some CO2 at the bottom. So nope, no jet suits in there. Mommy said no flying in the base, guys. Well, we can remove this because we don't know. No. I want to keep this one at least. You know what? Don't mess with that. It's not broken. Let's try to fix it. But we can remove this and this. Oof, sorry about that one. Oh, print. Yeah, that's another one I'm happy about it. Like, I tried to combine those two, so I'm just using the PO2 vent to tame my cool seam vent. Worked for a lot of time. As long as this line keeps sucking in the P water, nothing to complain about. Really like this. No steam turbines, no aqua tuner, no whatever. All you need, gold amalgam, whatever material, and just pass across, boop, and into the coffee makers. Really happy about this one. Okay, this is gonna live there forever. There's nothing that's gonna happen with that. So, yeah. Okay. This we can carve out all of this. Alright. That's gonna be another zone done. Okay. Yeah, just in case for pressure damage safety. Alright, that looks good. And just to be sure, we're still dripping down. Yes. Okay, now this is only chlorine, so we can close this back also. Okay, this is dropping. Alright, that's good. Oh, print. Alright. Doom, doom, doom. And another day has passed. Okay, we're gonna go take a quick look at the Jabo Paku situation. See if we got above what I expected to see by that time. So you are still incubating. Okay, but basically this is like, to get running is a full 100 cycle loop, so I'm not gonna sit there and watch that go. Might end up just doing that offline or whatever. And you guys are 5 and you guys are 5. So yeah, that's pretty clear to me right now that the loop-de-loop I wanted to get going there, I don't have enough of those guys. So yeah, doesn't work. I would have like, okay, it works, just not pooping enough fishes out. So I would need to have 2 of those boxes per side, and the worst that would happen at this point is I would have like fish that die in there or something like that because they're going to be starving because the place is going to be too full. But if it's food that is in there and they starve, it leaves the food there. When it drops, the food drops there and it gets shipped there anyway. Qu'est-ce que chérie? Ok, pato. So yeah, that's it. So yeah, only thing that needs to happen is double down on those boxes, basically. Not a big deal, and you guys can now be like priority 1s. You know what, I'm just gonna drop a door there so dupes just don't do it. They don't need to. Like, there's no reason a dupe should go in there except to pick up that crap, remove those 2 ladders, and that's it. There's no reason for someone to get in there. Like, they're bringing the leaves and everything, but I got the lily seed. Oh, that's the other thing. Balm lily seeds. Alright, no one goes in. Same for the robots. Good. So now this should be working on its own. Nice, nice, nice. Any other nice thing I want to get going? Well, removing this. Removing this. Okay, that might start becoming a problem. What? Why? How? What? I don't get it. What were you doing there with a charged power bank? You're getting your power banks from there, and you eat them there. Okay, let's change this so it doesn't happen again to there. cut this, remove this. Okay, good. All right. Next up. Good. Okay. So let's get this part done. Oops. Okay, this can go. Okay, just because it annoys me, we're gonna move all of this there. All right, that's good. All right, so they're gonna finish this. Well, probably Soggy is gonna be lacking fuel before they're done. All right. Anywhere else I need to bulldoze, or are we really gonna be able to focus on the bottom part now? Yeah, no, this is not happening. This is not happening. Oh, there's this. We don't need the glass makers anymore. Thank you for your service. We're gonna leave that there. Just because why not? All right, and it's gonna be time for the P/refill/ all the good stuff break. So we're gonna follow Sleepy, but prior to that, I just want to make sure that TBD, you lost your hat. Let's go with the best hat in the world for you. You lose this, you get this. Gizmut, you're good. Ketchup, you're doing your job. R2, we're gonna give you this. Rainbow, you're good. We're not building, buddy, so you can let go of all of this. And load up. Salty, you're good. We're just gonna give you a little hat because you lost it. Let's go with the hat like this. TBD, didn't I just give you a hat? Here we go. No one has this one. And I said everybody's getting at least 2. Except my farmer. And my researcher. Oh, I can keep one that's going to do this. No, I'm not even doing it right now. So let's go. You dig. That's where I'm kind of... could I have like regular dupes? I can just give them all of the skills and call it the day there. Oops. And I don't need the seed. Well, you know, I still need the seeds. Hey, Ghosty boy. Yeah, it's going good. Pretty much done bulldozing the place. About to take a little bathroom / refills like leg stretcher break. Was just making sure that all of my dupes were set on having their digging boosters up. So you're gonna follow Sleepy in his adventures while I go do all the good stuff. Feel free to do the same. Get something to drink, snackies, whatever floats your goat, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Refill's done. If anyone's curious, the flavor of the week is an Italian wine, blood orange, Malfi Gin. Very tasty, very good. Discovered that last year when I went to the States. We didn't have it here imported yet, but we got it recently, so loaded up on. Okay, are we good with the digging now? I think we're good. So here we see what we wanted to see. Most of the water is down. Alright. So let's start closing the place. Oops. Okay, 5, that's perfect. What's this line? I don't care. I don't care. This, I don't care. It's gonna be a mess. We're gonna have sour gas and a bunch of crap, but... Okay. This is insulated from this. This is closed. This has stopped dripping, so we're gonna close this part. And we're gonna get in there, crack open those bad boys, and probably dig those 2 lanes, and then run for our lives, get out, and see what happens just for fun. And that will be the end of this run. I'll probably still get back to it off stream to look at my I don't even have enough. What? Slackers. It's not running? Oh, no one's loading it. Oops. My bad. Because I have the plastic for it. Okay. Those are gonna stay there forever now. This guy, we could, you know what, just seal it out so we don't have like more chlorine in there than we actually have. And get all of that junk to the side first because I like to do it clean. Talking about getting clean, did I close, where is it, the steam vent on the side, did I close it? Nope. Good job. Now it's gonna be done, and okay, is someone gonna go in there? Nope, good job. Alright, useless pipes we can get rid of. Bye bye. Okay, now those are gonna need a power wire. Sorry. And we're just gonna put a lamp on it so they can run, but first the plumbing. There. And then over here, we're gonna chop this way. Okay. Sorry guys, but you're dead. Alright, we're getting close to that time. That's done. That's plugged together. So all we need is like one lamp. So we use the... Oh, let's go fancy. There. Because if there's nothing plugged in, they're not gonna run. Anyway, they're not gonna run for a long time because they're gonna overheat, but just curious to see what it's gonna do. We can have a couple up here. You know what? We can take this. Remove this. Okay, so I can put a few there. All right, this is open. Nope, we're only gonna do 3 on this. There we go. Zoom, zoom, and zoom. All right. All right. So, worst case, I could put like that cooling loop on those, but not sure it's gonna push out enough power to keep it working. Well, we'll see when we get there. Now, if this could stop dripping, do we have something still peeing up there? Doom, 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 doom. Okay, it's just leftovers. Okay, let's do a massive mopping operation then. Like from here to there to there. This. Ooh, that's bad. I don't like this. Okay. Well, we can get this one to drop. Oop. Okay, this is making a mess. Shit. Let's go, guys. Okay, those are even flooded. Ooh, ouch. Okay, time has come. Let's crack open, at least from this side. We don't care, so let's do doodly doodly doo. Okay, just for fun, I'm gonna do a new save. F around, so we know where we were at. Because if we break everything and it's a major crashing of the place and I want to come back to it to try to mess around with my fish farm, I'd like to have a point where I can still do it. So we're gonna dig Niners. All of this. Go. Alright, they're on their way. Guess it's gonna take a minute because they don't have like super quick access. Here we go with starting. I'm expecting some pressure damage maybe on this, so anyway it's gonna break open. Now G8, we're gonna do those guys, those guys, and I thought I had another one in there. Well, we can do this one, we can do this one. No, you know what, not yet, not before I closed this. How's it going down there, guys? Here we go. Steam is coming up. Okay, let's get a good vantage point and look at the party go. That's much faster than pumping all of that into a steam room. You make the steam room around it. Here we go. I'm curious to see if we're gonna freeze the core with that or it's not gonna be enough. We go, volcanoes are getting opened. Nice. Nope, there's a save. Okay, what did we melt? Salt and lead, obviously. See, it's starting. We're getting the pressure damage. So I'm guessing it's gonna just crack open without having to dig it. Otherwise, we can do doodly doodly doo. Okay, let's help it just... Wait, what melted? Liquid pipe? Oh yeah, we're gonna melt a bunch of crap down there. I don't care. Okay, how's the temp going? Yeah, I think I can send a bit more diggers in there just to make it better. Something like this. And like this. Oh, is the light on? Nope, not yet. So those guys are not... What? What? No. What? Hold on. No, you're plugged. Ooh, whoopsies. Okay, mistakes were made. Gonna fix that real quick with this. And the steam is too warm. Too cold, sorry. Okay. Okay, we're also gonna do a little thing right here because I see something that I don't like. Friendly reminder, the steam is not even warm enough yet to start the turbine, so there's something oddly satisfying about doing that though. Yeah, you see the level of water is dripping quite fast. Gonna have to get ready when this is starting to be like a bit lower to go plug this and this. Okay, we can plug this one already. Nope, because this is my safe out. I think I better plug this one first. So let's plug this. Yep, okay. Oh, what's going on? Why toot toot? Who toot toot? Who's toot tooting? Anyone trapped? I don't see anyone trapped. Okay, there's pressure damage all over the place. They can reach, they can't reach, they can reach, they can't reach. That's gonna be a hot mess. So I think the problem is now they're not sure if they can reach because of the bubbles of gases and whatnot. Like they think they can fly, they know they cannot fly, they're not sure they can fly, they wanna fly, they can fly, wanna fly, can fly, can't, and they're dancing the can like that. Dartles update, they're still alive. Are you guys doing something? No? Why? It's just team too cold. Wow. I was not expecting that one, seriously. Well, to be fair, there's quite a bunch of water in there too. It's funny how this is like digging down. And boom, that cracked open. Alright, now we're talking. It's gonna crack. And we're still not open there, so that's good. Okay, so I think I can go ahead and... What were those guys? Steam and Steam? Yeah, sure. I wanted to get those guys open too, right? Right. This one, cool slush, nope. This one's gonna be a sour gas fisher soon enough. Okay, I'm not sure why, but this started working. Maybe I plugged the wire by mistake, who cares? They're doing the toot toot. Sorry. Overheated. Oh yeah, the pump down there. Yeah, disable repair. All right. Now we're getting into real Steam territory. But Steam is not even high enough to get those guys going. That's stupid. Okay, that's a volcano too, and that's Steam, but that's a cold one. Okay, time to open the leftovers. You, and now hopefully we don't have a tube down there when we close that thing. I don't think we will. Darters are still alive. That's the cold one. No, don't want to open that up. That's O2. Don't want to open that up. O2, we don't want that. Liquid pump. Okay. Suppress, please. I don't want to hear that tweet, 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 tweet for like hours. That's open. I don't want hydro. It's gonna block my steam vents. This guy would be nice if we could shut it down. And yep, that's about it. If all the guys can get out of there, we're gonna seal the place and call it a day. Alright, so how can I make sure I got no one down there? Well, I think we got no one left. I don't see anyone in there. Alright, we're closing the place. That's it. Here we're just gonna boop, mop over, mop everything, everywhere. Who's trapped? You idiot, TBD. Okay, let's open up there again. It had to happen. Okay, can you just get out now after the save, please? So we can seal the place and get out of there. Alright, mission accomplished. Well, sorry, but you're staying there. Turtles are still alive. Wow, that's crushing the place. And this team is still too cold. Alright. We're gonna give it a little tappy on the speed and see what's happening. So Monday next week also, while we look at this mess go on, gonna be the start of a brand new run on a brand new pack for me. It's gonna be the Frozen Flesh series and series because it's on Broken series. That's the lab edition of the Frosty Planet. So that's where we're driving next week. If anyone's curious about it, as usual, all the things are going to be dropped on the YouTube. You can find the link right there in the chat room if you want to see what's going on, or just drop a follow. Hey, I almost got 10 followers there. Woohoo! Racking those number up. And also, end of April, Oni Hot Potato coming up and hot. It's going to be about 16 players with different level of how long they've played the game, trying to accomplish a bunch of funny stuff on this game. Each player is going to get the game for about 4 to 6 hours depending on availabilities and all. The schedule is going to be done in about 1 month. If you're curious, you want more details, there's a channel for that on the Discord. Feel free to look it up. If you are streaming yourself and want to join, there's the form there if you want to apply. And just, it's not a are you going to get a place or not. You're getting a place unless we get too many people, but there's going to be a bench also in case someone has a last minute something, they cannot show up, whatever. It starts Friday morning Eastern time, 7 o'clock, and it goes till midnight in the night between Sunday and Monday. So 24, 25, and 26th of April. If you want to join, you got till March 20th to fill up the form on the channel. After that, crack the box open, make the schedule, and unless there's room left, there's not gonna be any new joining possible. Okay, you might be like, if you want to be bench for whoever doesn't have a bench already, fine, but other than that, like, I'm not gonna move someone that did his thing on time, and if you're late, I mean, that just makes sense. So that being said, the turbines are still not even running. I'm almost tempted to go back in there and crack more open, because at that point my dupes, since the steam is so low in temperature, like, I could send my dupes just bulldozing this line super quick in and out. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, they're gonna go in this way again, and we're gonna wait for the save and go open up a bit more. All right, so we start there, G9, and you carve out, let's say, all of this. Oops. Let's go. Hopefully we don't kill anyone. That's good. We're still under 200. Okay. Oh, you slackers are going to your break now? Come on. Sorry. Sour gas. No, phosphorus gas. Sorry, my bad. We're gonna get sour gas at one point. I mean, we got crude in there, we got petroleum in there, we got plastic in there. Here we go. Let's go, guys. Why are we so low on power? Ooh, something's going on. Did I wait, what? What's going on? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, but like, those are supposed to run. Like, what? What's in there? Empties? What? Whoa, that's a bug, clearly. Like, my sweeper is not sweeping the banks in. Okay, we're gonna do a quick reload because we're gonna kill everyone. Sorry about that, but whoopsies. Alright. Scrambling. What the? Guys, think we lost it. I'm not sure, but yeah. Oh, scalding, not scrambling. Wow. Words. Words are hard. Okay, how do we try to save that, seriously? Get him out, get him out! No, 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 don't do this, don't do this, you move out of there. Move out! Move out! Move out, thank you. That was close. That was a close one. Okay, but gotta be careful, because that thingy-majingy, like, that bug is brand new to me. I've never had that. And that could have killed all of my dupes. We're out of chips. Wait, what? Schedule. Okay. Sleepy pilot, you're gonna go do some sleeping too. Where is he? Oh, sorry, buddy, but you're dead. Oh, no, 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 no. You move. Go see. Okay, you go tell me what time it is. Because I know it's time that you get out of there, okay? Anyone else being stupid? Not that I can see. Alright. Now hopefully he gets out before this gets sealed. Salty's out. Diggy. You're gonna die, Diggy. No, you're going out. Good boy. Okay, anyone else in there? Oh, Dardo's all still alive. Okay, I don't see... Well, okay, anyway, if they're down there, they're dead anyway, so... I'm not gonna bother with that. But no, I think we pretty much did it. Everyone looks not in there. Oh, they are running. Yay! No, 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 no. Soggy, you moron. Get out there right now. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's the bot feed. Here we go. Good. I think we got it. Okay, now the fun is gonna start, because this is starting to turn to petroleum. We're gonna get sour gas, all the fun stuff. Oh, what's that toot toot about? Salty? Okay, Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. Make me like 40 of those. Yesterday. Don't die, guys, please. Would you mind not dying? That would be cool. Okay, wait. You know what? I don't care. Ha ha ha. The power of the cheating. Let's go. That's gonna save one or two maybe. And we were looking at this hot mess. We should. Okay, we're getting a weird toot. What's going on? Incapacitated. God damn you guys. Okay, move to. You can move the guy? Okay, whatever. Who's the other one? Someone, please. Wait. How do we have pea water inside of here? What the hell happened? Maybe it's some old stuff I didn't see. Are we really gonna lose someone? Who's in charge of this? Okay. Here, let's go, let's go, let's go. At least they got air, they got a full suit, plus their internal tank, so... But yeah, that little glitch there almost killed my old colony, and like, good god tanks, I've noticed it, like... This is super annoying. Like, I'll never do that again. There's gonna be like a layer or something, like this one. Like, worst case, I could come from under. Well, you know what? While we're at this, let's do... Mm-hmm. Well, I'm kind of. I didn't think. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Now we got one line working there. Those guys working there, but they're not gonna work forever because I'm not cooling them or whatever. Just honestly, I was not expecting the core to win that much. I was expecting to see a bit more of a solid stuff because on top of that, there's all of the materials that I had laying at the bottom of the map there that are not there anymore. Like, well, they're not there. They're still there, but I mean, that was quite a thermal mass I had down there. But still, we're starting to get this. Oh shit, don't tell me that's PO2. Come on, no, 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 no. Okay, well, with the pressure I have, I hope that it's just gonna get pushed. Ah, that's what was around this guy. And it's not there, so that's good. Okay, I'm happy. Never mind what I said. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of regret not poking a hole on this side. But at the same time, I don't want to just wreck this, just go open something. I like it, it's cool. I want to keep it there. Well, you know what? Anyway, the agile time is about to land on us, so I don't have much to say. I'm just enjoying the show. So let's enjoy the show. I'll go stretch my legs, grab a refill, make sure that it was not my turn to make dinner. Otherwise, someone's gonna be mad upstairs, and I'll be right back. Hey, Savage. Right on time for a BRB, so give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Alright, I'm back. Well, thanks, Savage, but basically I pulled out like this thing out of my ass like this afternoon. Just hey, you know what? I got so much water down there. Let's just try to do something stupid for fun. But I guess those guys are too hot now. Yeah, they're too hot. They're not working. So like, if I really want to get that to work, and worst is, it looks like it could. I will need to like find a way to get like at least some way in. Or I could even do it outside, make some aqua tuners to keep those guys, and everything a bit colder. Well, those guys are not even running. Oh, because I forgot to do the lamp. Oops. Well, we can do that. But as per the rules, it has to be a leg lamp. Well, because I need something to suck the power, like, well, first, steam is still too low in here, but if there's nothing plugged in, they're not gonna run, because there's no power demand on the line. So I need to put something, so I just put a lamp there, so... And leg lamp is kind of a running gag with Stinger and me. Yeah, one day we're playing multiplayer on this, and for God knows what reason, the smartest thing we thought about doing was putting a lamp in a volcano tamer. So like the leg lamp became a huge meme, just we're both having fun with it all the time, so we just give crap to each other when we see someone like making a tamer and there's not a leg lamp in it, just because that time it happened. But basically, I have nothing left to say or do with that except mess around. And, well, like I said, I'll come back to it maybe to try and see how I can make this work better, because I think we're still at 5 and 5 up there, right? Yeah, so it's keeping 5. Oh, well, okay, that one's a bit low. But this egg should be... Yeah, this egg's almost ready. So basically I need 2 droppers, or just make the tanks smaller and have more systems like that to keep those guys going. But we're up to 4 jobos now. That's nice. This doesn't feel like it's rotting, because you don't see like temperature, is it kept or whatever, because usually when you hover over it like in a fridge or something, you will see if it's about like the freshness of the thing. So the fish feeders are basically forever storage for your pacufila. So if you need like a little abuse and you don't have a freezer and whatnot, that's something that can work. Still a nice thing to discover. Oh, and this guy actually went in, I guess, because we see the eggshell there and he's still not flip-flooping around there, so he dropped in. That's cool. Well, we can vacuum this and get it started just for fun, I guess. This should go there. And this should have a high pressure vent there. So we'll let them do this. So at least I can test the full thing. But that's mainly it. We can keep on watching the show down there, or we can raid out to someone. It's your call, guys. Honestly, either or for me once this is plugged in. I don't have anything to do or say about this run anymore. Next week, Frozen Flesh starting up. Should be a fun one. End of April, the hot potato. So, whatever you prefer, the show or raid out, just say the word. Either works for me. We have Too Legit doing a Let's Tame Everything run. We have Willow doing her first seal on Against the Storm. Alright, Ghosty Boy. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Okay, power banks are coming up at least. That's sleepy, that's sleepy, that's sleep, idle, idle, rising pressure. Okay, this one's about to burst. Idle, emitting, sleeping, freezing. I'm kind of disappointed by how little of the core we've frozen doing that, seriously. But there's still all that water that needs to step aside, if I can say it like that. So maybe we, you know what, let's try to not kill a dupe. And that's gonna push out the PO2 there. So yeah, let's try it just for fun. We're gonna remove this and dig this. And why not dig this? Okay, that's making a mess, but I don't care. As long as we don't kill someone, we're good. Oh no, you idiot. You don't. Okay. Okay, now everyone gets out. Let's go. Where are you going? No, no, no. What are you doing? Store plastic. Okay, fine. Grab the plastic and get out. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Thank you, guys. Oh, dropped it. Get out. Okay, anyone left? I always think that pump is someone in suit. Okay, I don't see anyone down there. Oh, hey, Dartles are still alive. That's disappointing. Not that I actively want to kill the Dartles, but I was not expecting them to survive that long. That's kind of weird. And this is all gonna break because, yeah. Disable, disable. That might become a problem, but whatever. It was just a little steam escaping, but at least that got out the PO2 we had. No, 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 no. Stupid. You're gonna die being stupid? No, good. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I forgot. Well, it would be disappointing because there's already a lot of chlorine there to open that fart right away. We need the gases to like balance a bit before. How do I have that much chlorine on this side? Did I? Oh, someone did a stupid. Okay, that's why. Oops. Sorry. Do this. This. How long has that been around? I don't know, but that's why it's like that. Combien de temps t'as appelé? Ah, c'est pas mal sur le bord d'arriver. Alright. That's done. That's gonna solve one problem. And then... What else? I just had a flashlight. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to do that, but... Brain can't brain. Oh yeah. I want to try to find a way to solve this thing. So it works with jet suits. My problem is whatever I can think about, they're gonna be able to get in. Okay, let's try something like this. We'll do this same thing. We're gonna flip. But no. Nope. Let's reflip. If we go something like this, like we're gonna use this as the bottom, I guess. Need one tile there, but the difference is this is not happening. Because what we'll do is we'll put a crap ton of doors like this, so they're not going to be able to fly up there. Wait, what? No, you're... Why are you getting it? You're not allowed to get in. Okay, lock that door. I don't care. Here we go. So now all of this takes about everything. Here we go. Okay, so they're gonna use up about... They're just gonna gather everything there. But that's about it, to be honest. I'm gonna look one last time if the core is frozen, but after that, I'm gonna set you guys free, to be honest. I don't see a point just to keep streaming that longer than right now. If I decide to come back to it to try and fix this, I'll do it live, don't worry. Won't let anybody down on it. But to be honest, this probably is gonna get worked on. Ooh, no, I forgot. Okay, wait. Wanted to try this. I just want to test one thing. Gonna go back to 1 speed to give us a fighting chance. There's no gases in there, okay. So you are now... You know what? I don't even care. I don't need you to pump anything. I don't want you to pump right now. And let's just see how that goes. Will the gases go the right way? Pause. Plug. Gas. Unpause. Shit. It did the exact opposite of what I wanted. Alright. Note to self. Next time, prime it. Alright. At least I know. So, I'm gonna look real quick who's on, what's going on, be sure I didn't miss anything, but most probably we're gonna go... No, sorry, just funny, like, one of the title of one stream I see is 400 hours in, I still don't know what I'm doing on Oni. Like, yeah, good luck, buddy. I got over 10 times that, and I still don't know what I'm doing, so... Okay, let's go see Willow. She's doing Against the Storm. I'll be doing that in about 2 hours anyway. It's her first attempt at a seal. That's what I'm trying to get to right now. And it's always a fun time. She's super funny. You can give her dog treats and everything, so let's go show her some love anyway. To be honest, I've been lurky. I have her on my other screen while we were looking at what's going on down there. So, thanks everyone for being around. This is gonna mark the end of Bionic Blasters. It was a super fun run. My first time with the Bionics. Had a blast. It's fun. But time has come to move forward. We're gonna get to the Frosty Pack next week. Hopefully I'll see you around for this one. Plan is to go mostly only regular dupes until we reach space, because I want to try like rocket design with Bionics and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll see you then. Should be a fun one too. If you happened to miss anything that happened with all the clownery of this run and whatnot, you can find everything on the YouTube. I upload all the VODs up there. If you want to know more about the potato, go look up the Discord, and I'll be back in about 2 hours to play some Against the Storm myself. So have a good one and catch you soon. Bye.